What's that?
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
핸들즈팀 안녕하세요. 반가워요. 로아 번역가 영상의 시청자 10명대인데 다른 게임 없나 말처럼. 뭐 저는 제가 좋아하는 거 할 뿐이에요. 네.
The lance board is set.
저는 그저 제가 좋아하는 거 할 뿐입니다. 이거 무슨 게임이냐고요? 요거는 발더스 게이트예요. 발더스 게이트 3.
Onward.
발더스 게이트라면 바이오웨어가 만들었냐고요? 아니요. 옛날에 바이오웨어였나? 바이오웨어는 드래곤 에이지 아니에요? 네, 제가 알기로는 드래곤 에이지인데. 어쨌든 이거는 라리안에서 만들었어요. 라리안 스튜디오. 네, 거기서 만든 거예요. 드래곤 에이지 개꿀잼했다고요? 저는 그 게임 한 번도 안 해봤어요. 예, 전 드래곤 에이지를 한 번도 안 해봤어요.
Time for a new approach.
이 게임도 얼마 전까지만 해도 퍼포먼스 진짜 개엉망이었거든요. 이 게임. 예, 이 게임 얼마 전까지만 해도 퍼포먼스가 진짜 개떡이었는데 아 지금은 정말 좋아졌어요. 빛나감. 카리스토 프로토콜 대폭망이라고요? 뭐 모르죠. 패치하면 나아질 수도 있잖아요. 네, 최적화 패치하고 이것저것 손보면 나아지겠죠. 깐다고요? 오 씨발. 아 잔다. 아 진짜. 아니 빡치면 안 자는 거 아니었어? 빡치면 안 자는 거 아니었어?
Won't last much longer.
자고 있어. 씨.
Got to keep fighting. Take your. Max.
miss this. Allow me to demonstrate. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dark Lady, help me strike true. Heading there.
With haste. No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
세인츠로 시리즈는 저 한 번도 안 해봤어요. 세인츠로 3가 졸라 개쩔었다는 얘기 들었거든요. 세인츠로 3가 그 한글 패치가 존나 쩔었다는 얘기 들었어요. 예, 진짜 개쩐다고. 그 당시에 진짜 전설적인 번역을 한 이런 미상이란 팀이 번역을 해서 세인츠로 3가 번역이 진짜 개쩐다고 들었어요. 그 팀이 뭐였냐면은 모더 오브 페어 콜 오브 듀티 월드 워 1 번역했고 그리고 GTA 5 번역한 걸로 알고 있어요. 제가 알기로는 그래요. 추경님 안녕하세요. 반가워요.
All right. What now? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
이 편은 걸자이고 3편은 약을 빨기 시작했고 4편은 약 한 드랍 받았음. 이번 시작은 제왕을 퇴소한 약쟁이라고요? 저는 세인츠로 시리즈 한 번도 안 해봐서 모르겠어요.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
근데 이 게임 퍼포먼스 진짜 좋다. 굉장히 부드럽네. 여기 이렉.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always.
이 컷신
What a
저번에는
curious
렉
way
쩔었는데.
to awaken.
렉 개쩔었는데.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
평화로운 원대도 흥미롭군. 왜 나를 공격하지 않습니까?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
중요한 유일한 생명은 내 것입니다.
At this particular junction, perhaps that is not so far from the truth. In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
어제 로아가 모험가들에게 보낸 편지 영상 올렸는데 다들 왜 이렇게 사나이가 오냐고요? 일단 그 영상은 이미 나왔던 영상이잖아요. 로아 온 쉬는 시간에 나왔었잖아요. 딱히 뭐 새로울 게 없어요. 예. 그 영상은 뭐 딱히 새로 많은 게 없어요. 그래서 거기서 이미 마이너스 요소고 또 뭐가 있냐? 예, 뭐 일단 로아온이 별로였으니까요. 예, 로아온에서 실망한 사람 많으니까 그래서 그럴 거예요.
Let's see what this does. Step carefully. There's a trap.
이거 딱히 덮음 같지가 않은데 이거 솔직히 말해서 딱히 덮음 같지가 않은데.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
It won't move.
이걸로 덮어지나 모르겠다.
Everything looks new. Quick step.
Light on my feet. Let's see.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
My faith protects me.
Things feel different.
Time to rest. Another step forward.
창이 목표물을 빗나갔을 때 그 목표물에 대한 사용자의 다음 명중을 입은 2점을 가진 어드밴티지를 가집니다. 솔직히 바바리안 돼가지고 창 쓰기 싫은데. 네, 바바리안이라면 당연히 무거운 대형 도끼 아니겠어요? 네, 난 창 쓰기 싫어.
that's curious. I need a shovel to dig this up.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
함정을 쏘아라. 다른 사람이 다치기 전에 찢어버리겠어. 티플링을 공격합니다.
Dimesa, watch out!
On my way.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
I feel alive.
Outflank. Outsmart.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
On the way.
Let's finish this.
There's blood in the air.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't fancy their chances.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
What's hiding here? Should mind my step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness
렉 걸리지 마.
as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
How can I help? Need something?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful. A long way to go still.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Chatter already, Tusky? I expect I am your first. Chuk. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Yes, best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
이번 디아블로 4는 기대 이상인가요? 떡라일까냐고요? 지금 아직 뭐 나온 게 없으니까요. 지금 챕터 1의 저레벨 플레이 말고는 공개된 게 아무것도 없잖아요. 이번 디아블로 4 베타 플레이 영상 봤을 때 레벨 10이 넘는 캐릭터 단 한 번도 본 적이 없어요. 모든 캐릭터가 죄다 평타만 가고 평타만 치고 앉았고 평타에 뭐 구르기에 상호적 뭐 너무 뛰는 것만 보여주고 플레이 같은 건 전혀 안 보여줬어요. 그래서 게임이 어떻게 될지는 아무도 몰라요.
We find this Zorro in the Red Hunter's camp. He will point us to a creche. There we may be purified.
At the ready.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I need a quick word.
Speak. It is done. Action, not reaction.
The air is ripe with magic.
No one's stopped me yet.
Assume nothing.
What to do?
Action, not reaction.
I could get used to this.
뭐야 이거 1600이야 이게 가격이? 존나 비싸네.
These boots have seen everything.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time! Open the gates!
뭐야? 아씨. 게임 튕겼어요, 젠장. 아이 연병. 게임이 튕겨버렸어. 뜬금없네. 잠시만요. 잠깐 모니터 바꿨더니만 게임이 튕겨버리네. 근데 아까 전에 그 엔더제트님 말씀 중에 칼리스토 프로토콜 깐다는 것 내용 중에 앵그리조 있잖아요. 저는 앵그리조 안 본 지 한 3년 됐어요. 아니다, 훨씬 오래됐다. 앵그리조 안 본 지 거의 한 5년 넘은 것 같아요. 앵그리조도 왜 더 이상 안 보냐면은 걔는 첫 번째 리뷰 이후로는 그 재리뷰를 안 해. 게임이 아무리 개선되고 게임이 아무리 새롭게 바뀌고 게임이 첫 출시하고 아무리 달라지는 간에 걔는 모르겠어. 영상 주제성 때문에 뭐 지 자존심인지 영상 주제성인지 아니면 조회수 때문인지 모르겠는데 앵그리조는 그 문제가 게임이 아무리 많이 바뀌어도 재리뷰를 안 해요. 그래서 저 그거 걔 지 방송에서도 몇 번 지적받았 자기 방송에서도 그거를 몇 번 지적받았는데 뭐 재리뷰 할 생각 없다고 말하는 거 보고 아 나 얘는 딱히 뭐 게임이 바뀌든 말든 관심 없구나. 예, 얘는 그렇게 한 번 리뷰하고 나면 그 뒤로는 관심이 없구나 싶어서 그냥 뭐 안 봤어요.
Light on my feet.
예, 그 뒤로 앵그리존 저한테 있어서 공신력 다 잃어버렸어요.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! What's going... Goblin... Night on night. Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
똥 줄을 서십시오. 이게 그래야 터졌어?
Yes, here. Hungry for the slaughter.
아이씨, 나 못 들었으니 좀 망한 자식. 점프 못해? 에이.
No time to waste.
에라이 씨발 진짜.
Make way for the blade of frontiers.
There is no escaping the blade.
Best be on my way.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Sharper! Bastards!
또 걸렸어. 망아 또 걸렸어. 명중 굴림 및 내성 굴림의 페널티가 있습니다. 목이 체력 피해가 안 네요. 집중력 저하시키는 거네.
We'll do it my way.
킹나감.
Step by step.
Blacketh Casivim Hrath Crashhead.
Swords meet sorcery. With haste.
킹나감. 망할.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Still alive, so that's
Damn vermin.
레벨업. 야수의 마음을 선택하세요. 야수의 심정을 택하세요. 레벨업 할 때마다 하트를 심정을 바꿀 수 있습니다.
Don't touch me.
Let me work my magic.
Indolence breeds madness.
에드리치 나이트. 이 클래스 3명이 원래 없나? 클래스 3명 있었을 텐데. 그나저나 창 디자인 멋있네요. 예, 딱히 별 생각 안 하고 있었는데 이 유니크 장비라 그런가 창이 생각보다 멋있네. 근데 얘가 창술에 대한 그 기술이 있나? 전문 기술이 있나? 양손 근접 무기를 사용한 공격에 대한 손상 주의해서 반드시 한 번 더 올립니다. 딱히 특정 무기에 대한 그런 전문 기술은 없는 것 같아요. 그냥 이거 쓰란다. 검 써야지. 기사는 검이지.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
바바리안 위협. 멈추지 않으면 내가 네 머리를 박살내겠어. 아, 존나 해보고 싶다. 응? 안 닥치면 내가 네 머리를 박살내버리겠어. 옷밖에 안 돼?
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Time to pack. We need to leave. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here.
Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
We must move quickly and find this Zorru. You would dare waste our time? We seek Zorru by condition of our partnership. Deviation means your death. By either the tadpole's doing, or by mine.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
$700이라. 뭐야, 너 돈 없어? 이 친구 돈이 없다네요. 한손 무기야? 한손 무기네. 아이씨. 아, 양손 무기였다면. 아씨, 양손 무기였다면.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Fortress, and we're no warriors. Now pull back and swing.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
겁쟁이만 이 싸움에서 도망친다.
How dare you?
Prove him wrong then, if you think you're able to, that is.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
쫄보만이 싸움에서 도망친다.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. Swing and give it a good
I am
whack.
not grumpy. And again.
Swing and... Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
You're all heroes, each and every one of you.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Okay. Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
Again.
Swing and swing and...
Chill!
Go on. Give me your best shot.
Not bad. Again.
빡침. 꼬맹이 열받음.
Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
Jerk! He is infected.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you, and Will's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The creature appears again. Blue skin, arched horns, and wings stretching wide behind it. Your minds part again, leaving your skull throbbing.
Ouch. Careful you don't push the brain bugs too far. They'll leave you hurting. If I had to guess, you took a bumpy ride on a mind flayer machine, same as me. And I've been having the strangest dreams. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same. I've been waiting for this druid Halcyon to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles. Excellent idea, but I have a condition. Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you? Splendid. It's time for some old-fashioned hero work.
Any questions, children?
버그인가? 왜 화면이 유아 이거밖에 안 나오는 거 같은데?
Are we gonna have to fight goblins?
If we left, we can at least make a run for it.
Oh, are those worse than hobgoblins?
버그인 것 같아요. UI가 안 나와. 예, UI가 안 나와요. 버그 난 것 같아요.
Salutations. Living legend in the flesh. Slayer of specters, killer of kobolds. The pride of Baldur's Gate. So you know the stories. All true, I might add. Won't be long before they're telling new tales. Mind flayers, flying ships, dragon attacks. The legend grows. Now, I always save the best stories for my closest friends and my cruelest enemies. Get to be one of those, and I'll spill the whole jug. You get that, right? Spill the whole jug? I guess I'll toss that one in the heap.
됐다, 나오네.
Children. Again. Swing and parry. Keep your blades up, children. And again. Swing.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all gifts so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Keep your blades up.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch! A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teeth sling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
연병. 다시 한번. 됐나? 되겠다. 네, 됐네.
Lae'zel's eyes drift downward. Something is off. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Keep your blades up, children.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash. Will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Aren't you just? Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
제가 게이 취향은 아니거든요. 게이 취향은 아닌데 아스타리온 존나 섹시한 것 같아요.
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. To all questions, the Kalir Library harbors answers. A gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
We meet again. As predicted, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Fate spins along, as it should. Have you need of my services? A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
200이면 굉장히 비싼 편이에요.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Well met. There's an old saying I just made up. To fell a dragon, you must chop off its head.
These goblins are organized. It's no hamhead pulling the strings.
We slither through their camp and off their leaders, quick as crickets. I like your way of thinking. The creatures are thick as planks. Keep smashing and they'll splinter.
Risky, though. My gut says keep it simple. A few goblins is one thing, a horde's quite another.
What's up for discussion?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Sharp as ever.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
I tire of this Faerun, its temperate skies, its soft people. Would that I were doing battle among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it, rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my creche, Kalir. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. Shook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yes? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Let's get going.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast. That goblin won't be the last.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
Nice. She saved us the work of killing that goblin ourselves. Well, this makes one down. Only a few thousand more to go.
Commodus in lingua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Caesar, toughest in the tribe. Boss Ragslin and the Drow. Princess Gut. Powerful. Everything. All of us. West. Temple ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
To seek some goblin priestess's help would be unconventional, to say the least. Then again, I'm not one to advocate conventionality.
고블린 치유사라는 단어는 참 병시처럼 들립니다.
I wouldn't dismiss the idea out of hand. Goblins come from a warrior culture. To heal wounds is a highly prized skill. If this priestess is indeed a master of the arts of Booyog, it's not inconceivable she could be of help to us. And if she isn't, we might find items of interest among her shamanic paraphernalia. If her tribesmen don't kill us on sight, that is.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. The best. People came from as far as Neverwinter to buy my swords. Funny how things change when your bloodline becomes a problem. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
미늘창. 아씨, 미늘창도 멋있단 말이죠. 조건은 돼요. 조건은 되는데 문제는 결국은 미늘창이지 도끼가 아니란 말이야. 750원이라고? 사용자의 체력이 50% 이하면 추가로 데미지 줍니다. 도끼 외형 달라졌어요. 무기 바꾸니까 도끼 외형 달라졌어. 예, 도끼의 장식이 추가됐어. 호호, 마음에 드네요. 예, 도끼의 장식이 생겼어요.
Is that everything?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
No helping it. We're exposed
Why,
now.
hello there.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
트래시캔님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다.
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
now.
Depends.
Is that everything?
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. We was looking for a relic. Had a contract to find it, and the fella who runs this place came along on the job with us. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here, with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Give it back, kid. Scowl on your face.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
쓰레기에 가치가 있는 그 값싼 물건 말이야? 오, 협박하기 힘드네. 는 성공했네.
Probably not. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Make one up.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards. Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you. You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
잠깐만, 얘 복장 한 번 더 바뀌었네. 얘 복장 원래 아니랬었거든요. 예, 패치하면서 얘 옷이 한 번 보라색 된 적 있었어요. 예, 지난번 패치까지 얘 옷 색깔이 보라색이었었는데 갑자기 또 바뀌었네. 파란색으로. 뭐 패치, 응? 게임 정식 출시도 안 했는데 뭐 패치할 때마다 옷 색깔이 바뀌어요. 얘.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
황동용이었지, 당연히.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
얘 애니메이션 완전히 새로 만들었네. 예, 이 패치하기 전까지는 이렇게까지 디테일한 애니메이션이 없었는데 막 역동적으로 바뀌었네요.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one,
a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
이 게임이 지금 패치가 대형 패치가 지금 베타 동안 9번 있었거든요. 대형 패치가 제가 1번부터 지금까지 다 했어요. 예, 9번의 패치를 죄다 겪었는데 진짜 얘 애니메이션 같은 거 봐도 그렇고 게임이 점점 엄청 좋아. 매 패치 할 때마다 엄청 개선이 많이 되고 있어. 정말 좋아지고 있어요. 특히 얘 하나만 봐도 그런 것 같아. 쟤 하나만 봐도 대사 새로 녹음하고 애니메이션 아예 새로 만들고 디테일 좋아지고 옷도 바뀌고.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I smell trouble amongst these adventurers. In umbra.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
말해. 협박. 진짜 바바리아님이 그냥 죄다 협박하네. 15 성공. 협박 참 잘한다.
Please, not so loud. I'll tell you, but please don't do that again. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The child's in danger. Do something, I beg you.
풀어줘, 당장. 꼬마에 풀어줘, 이 개씨발려나. 어? 안 풀어? 성공. 보너스 2. 당장 풀어줘.
Very well. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
방랑자님 안녕하세요. 반가워요. 번역이요. 저 지금 힘들어 죽겠어요. 저는 제가 그렇게 이번 주에 그렇게 열심히 달린 줄 몰랐었는데 이번 주에 번역 영상을 3개나 올렸더라고요. 제가 예, 3개 이상은 힘들어서 못하겠어요. 진짜 힘들어. 존나 힘들어요. 좀 쉬려고요. 크리스마스라서 쉬는 건 아닌데 그렇게 많이 작업해버리니까 힘들어 죽겠어요 지금. 다행히도 아스몬이 어제 오늘로 이제 아브 3, 4관문을 하진 않아가지고 3, 4관문 안하고 이제 아스몬이 잠깐 컨디션 안 좋아서 쉰다고 했었거든요. 아스몬이. 그래서 내일은 하고 싶다고 했어요. 아스몬이. 내일은 그러니까 오늘 새벽 지금 이제 3시간 지난 뒤에 새벽이죠. 내일은 하고 싶다고 했으니까 내일 뭐 아스몬이 할지 안 할지는 제가 두고 봐야겠죠. 그거 하는 거 보고 저도 이제 번역을 서두르려고요. 네, 3, 4 안 했어요 아직.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. Nothing! They've done everything. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Child, one who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
롤 프로 헤딩 영상도 보고 싶다고요? 롤? 에? 뭔 얘기예요? 롤 프로 헤딩 영상? 그게 뭐예요?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
롤 프로 누구 말하는 거예요? 나 롤 프로 헤딩이 롤 프로가 나 누군지 모르겠는데.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there, and if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Nicely done. She actually believed you'd take the poison. Of course not, darling. The goblins will probably kill us long before that. And with that merry song in our hearts, let's go find this Halsin fellow.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Scouting. Found druids. Druid. Bear. Minthara. Back at camp.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
What if...
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shah on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister, Saluna. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned. By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Hostes surveillant proto. Genos Muninos.
Defendenos ab imminent.
Lovely day, this. For now.
사다 얘 아.
Careful, I bite.
Don't waste the step. All's...
Sun will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seemed to crumble like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
완벽하게 끔찍합니다. 내가 들어본 최악의 가사들이.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
히라히라님 안녕하세요. 반가워요. 번역 상태요? 아 이거는 직접 번역이 아니고 그 팝하고 번역한 거예요. 팝하고. 네. 팝하고로 번역한 거라 가지고 번역 상태가 그렇게 좋진 않아요. 사실 이거 지금 패치가 계속해서 나오다 보니까 이 팝하고 번역하는 분들도 다 포기했었거든요. 그냥 번역 안 해서 번역을 번역물을 안 해놨었어요. 왜냐면 패치가 나올 때마다 번역 패치가 먹히게 됐거든요. 예, 패치 적용이 안 됐었어요. 왜냐면 패치 나올 때마다 컨텐츠 내용 스토리가 다 매번 바뀌어버려가지고 대사하고 이 애니메이션 다 바뀌다 보니까 한글 패치가 다 먹통됐었거든요. 아예 작동 안 했었어요. 그래서 패치 만드는 분들이 죄다 포기했었는데 오늘인가? 엊그젠가? 네, 오늘 저 발더스 갤러리 그 완장본이 이거 지금 배포했더라고요. 감사하게도.
Such a pretty song.
여기 상자 있었어?
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Damned monster! I'll make you pay!
Miss. 파티원이 죄다 매혹당했는데? 파티원이 죄다 매혹당했어요. 좆됐는데?
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
This is my time. Mistra Rill.
아이씨 노래를 안 멈춰.
Stay out of my head.
아 나 이 쌍놈 새끼 진짜 씨. 아 나 생 인간이 돼버리니까 걔 매번 유혹당하네. 얘도 유혹당하네.
No. This isn't right.
말이 돼? 영영. 아! 아, 좀 망할 놈이 진짜.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. Only when the occasion suits. That's mostly a synonym for yes, by the by. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now a mere werebear could swap me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
이게 데미지 아닌데? 얘 여기서 데미지 봐야 되는데? 쟤 저기서 아스타리온 쟤 물 위에서 데미지 받아야 되거든요. 예, 데미지 아닌데 이번엔 신기하게.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
Doesn't ring a bell. Why?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Yeah.
Does.
Quite aware. You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
It's not much, but here. Know that if you call, we'll come running, no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Time to press ahead.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
얘 얼굴 존나 많이 바뀌었네요. 내가 마지막으로 기억하기로는 얘 이렇게까지 험악한 인상 아니었었는데 이것보다는 좀 더 순진하게 생겨본 꼬맹이였거든요. 패치 몇 번 하더니만 존나 험악하게 바뀌었네요.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Sure, when we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Show me again. Not now. We're working.
Something over there. A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Just curious.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
I won't have a word.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. I'm not about to throw my soul away. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? A Cambion came courting us. Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
Raphael is a Cambion, which makes him part human, and what is human is fallible. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. What if the tadpole is what he really wants instead of the customary price that is our souls? If I'm right, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. Not like that.
Like what, then?
People up ahead.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
대사가 없네.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious. Sounds like trouble.
I'll be damned to the last hell. We can connect with others. Try to mold their minds. Handy power, if you ask me. Maybe the brain bugs aren't all bad. Hadn't thought of that. But you're right. The last thing we need is a bug backlash. Still, a shame to turn our backs on a skill that potent. Maybe we just dabble here and there. See what happens.
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features. A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye. One squeeze should do it, but you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful, so pure? The tadpole plops to the ground. Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt. But it's too precious, too sweet, isn't it? You raise your heel and crush the parasite into the ground. Intense regret washes over you, churning your stomach.
How can I help?
So, we're blessed true souls, handpicked by the Absolute. Just like their ex-brother, who, by a remarkable coincidence, also had a mind flayer worm in his skull. Probably. But at least we know what's scuttling about in our heads. He seems completely unaware. Ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
Edwin would want this, right?
The true soul would know. We're doing the right thing.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
나 얘네 안에 집어넣어 본 적이 없어요. 얘네를 안에 집어넣어 본 적이 없어. 뭔 일이 생긴지 한 번도 못 봤어요. 나 궁금해서 졸라 궁금하다. 얘네도 어떻게 될까? 항상 얘네하고 말다툼해서 싸웠거든요. 얘네하고 싸워본 기억밖에 없어가지고 이 전개는 한 번도 본 적이 없어요.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Impero Civi! Poco Alvida!
On my way.
No holding back. Finding my way. Onward.
On my way. This calls for careful footwork.
Impero Civi! Teo Mondo Oculus! Impero Civi!
골로 가버렸어. 골로 보냈어, 씨발.
At the ready.
shall we?
Light on my feet.
Yes, let's.
Very well.
Let's go. I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
All right.
Keeping my head down. Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
그냥 바로 싸우네.
Shall we dance? Step quick.
Battle favors the fearless. No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move. A tale for the ages. With ease.
Et alibi.
Shall we cut and run?
Another fight. Let's go.
뒤처럼.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Eat this!
Still breathing, despite everything.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering. You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Have to keep going.
In nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Serving the absolute, following her true souls. The absolute's chosen few. My brother, they hear her words. Our leader, our goddess, our future. Bow to her or die. Serving the absolute.
In nocte concilium.
The corpse does not respond.
Maybe I need more pockets. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
내가 알기로 바바리안들은 갑옷을 안 입을 텐데. 예, 거의 상체를 거의 드러내놓고 헐벗은 채로 싸우는 게 바바리안인 걸로 알고 있는데. 일단 이거 입어보지 뭐.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. This thing won't yield its contents easily. Something over there. Just an old prayer.
Salutations.
An ancient prayer. Wonder if Selûne was listening.
Looks like an old prayer.
A prayer to dear old Selûne. Adorable.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
The twilight is darker than expected. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
성공.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
It feels like we packed 3 days into one today. I'm exhausted. Could be the tadpole's doing. Or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's just get some rest.
Leave me alone! You're not the one I need to talk to. Now, if I can just contact Raphael, if I can make a deal. How does one summon a devil? Candles and trails. There has to be a way.
Oh, what a night. What a godstab. Blood. That's a pretty sight. So give it to me straight. How do I look? K9 is charged. You don't look so hot either, I might add. And neither do the others. So either the fish we had was bad, or it might just be happening. Right. I'm going to bed. Sleep if I can, find some peace if that's possible. Meanwhile, I'll just pretend I had the fish.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A shiver racks your body. It takes a moment for Will to come into focus.
You've got wits of white steel. Can't say I'm not impressed. All we can do now is see what the morrow brings.
Your head swims with the slightest motion, and your legs feel heavy as iron.
I reckon come dawn, we'll be right as rainbows.
Speak.
Chosen, let me come to you. I can help you. I've been searching for you. You're always so far away. But I'm already here. You frown in your sleep. There must be so much on your mind.
Her fingers are warm against your cheek, softer than expected.
You think that you're sick, that you're dying. Are you afraid? You're so close to power, right on the cusp. Yet still a shadow of what you will become. Come now, I'll make you feel better. Let yourself go. Lean back.
Something in your blood stirs and twists, recoiling like a wounded beast. It wants her gone.
You're not ready. I will return when you are. But I do have a parting gift.
Good morning. And it truly is, isn't it? A very, very good morning. Do you feel as chipper as I do? The night brings counsel, or so the saying goes. But last night had quite a bit more in store, wouldn't you agree? How's that for feeling better? Hardly. There's a glow about you. No doubt about me, too. We feel startlingly well. And yet there's a certain look in your eyes. The far-off distance of a haunting. Which begs yet another question. Did you, too, have such puzzling dreams? Same here. Perhaps. The jury's still out. What I saw surpassed the vivid. The voice was too true, the touch too tantalizing. I can tell you felt the same. Sought out in the night by
What? An illusion? Or a promise? You have me there. As for the lure of the touch, the kiss, the everything, did you relent or resist? The dream wasn't just about power, it was also about desire. But that doesn't answer my question. Did you relent or resist? I could not. I relented. Felt impossible not to. It was an expert, this apparition. First the seduction, then the spurning, then that teasing souvenir. You're not ready. I will return when you are. That's what I was promised. We have some restless nights ahead of us.
Having fun telling everyone about your naughty little dreams, are you? No one special. Some young beauty, seductive and enticing.
The blank look, the flat voice. He's holding something back.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us.
Well, look at you. Fit as a fox and twice as eager. I feel it too. Not just renewed, but improved. New talents aching for release.
Speak.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
동료 누구를 데리고 가나?
Well met. You sure about that? I'm one of a kind. And just when things were warming up.
이렇게 하면 둘 다 데리고 갈 수 있네.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. I'm ready, whatever it takes. I'll go this way.
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward. I need a quick word.
Speak. It is done.
Let's see what this does.
에라이 씨.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side. disregards you lifelessly.
Gonwick. Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier Company. Pack of gnolls. Claws. Teeth. Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate. In bank. Standard. Issue.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
What's hiding here? Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Looking ahead. What's that?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells! She just disappeared! Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena!
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna...
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid... And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you. But not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
What the fuck? 이거 어떻게? 이걸 어떻게?
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange. The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need a reason to destroy them. But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
There's a lot to know. I crossed paths with a Ger once before. Many years ago. It wasn't a good experience. That bad. Let's go. We've wasted enough time talking.
I was watching you at the Grove Gate. You spilled enough goblin blood to fill the Chiontha. Where'd you learn moves like that? Whoa there, Chief. Might need to jam a cork in that bottle before it flows over. But I reckon if someone must share in the blade's glory, better it be a brute like you. Then let the forests part and the rivers still. Legends approach. Now, let's get some rest. I do my best goblin killing at sunup.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
How can I help?
Speak. You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please. At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires? Never thought I'd see the day. Very well. But I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires?
Oh.
Never thought I'd see the day. Very well. But I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
No more surprises. You have my word.
Huh.
I'm just glad you're being sensible.
Hunting with
오케이. 방금 뭐야? 방금 뭐야 그거?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
팬티?
In nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hunter. Wise woman. Questions. Dread creature. But not the one I hunt. Vampire.
Darian. Much. Nothing. You can spend.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yes? I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now... I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that. He was, but now he's not. Which is all that matters, really. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Tsar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate. But he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. And clearly the tadpole. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it. And I'm not about to hand control of my life from a vampire lord to those slimy, grey beasts.
아직은 가방에 여유가 있는데.
A fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below, a great deal of it.
참 재수없게 빗나가 버리네.
So much for peace.
Who's next?
Take you.
What the fuck?
Can't slow down.
Take you.
Time to kill.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
What should I do?
Let's have some carnage. This way. blood in the air. Quickly.
Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ready.
I'm ready. This feels good.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward. Best be on my way. What to do?
There you are, my friend. I have drunk, not alcohol, of course, a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too. Watch your back.
얘는 대체 캔트립을 어디서 가져온 거야? 얘 원래 이런 거 없었거든요. 대체 언제 이런 캔트립 생긴 거야?
No time to dally.
Trust no one.
얘 뭐 장비라도 있나? 딱히 뭐 특별한 장비는 없는데 그냥 새로 추가된 건가? 나 뱀파이어 스폰이 파이어볼 때 쓸 수 있다는 얘기 처음 들어봤어요.
Can't afford to stay idle.
아니면 그냥 배웠나 보다. 응? 존나 필사적으로. 근데 캔트립 쓰는 것도 엄청 재능이 있어야 되지 않나? 마법적 재능이 엄청 있어야 될 것 같은데 느낌상.
Eager for battle.
All right, what now? With haste.
The frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain. The creature's limbs shake with effort, hind legs ready to pounce. It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
부르면 오하라 멍청한 개구리야. 씨발 미러 이미지 있는데? 뭐야? 왜 개구리 주제에 미러 이미지가 있어? 뭐야? 원거리 공격을 방사한다는데요? 개구리가?
Outmaneuver them.
Still on my feet.
결국 이 개구리 뭐였을까?
Need to find a way forward.
A fine sword and hat. And a fine adventure at the bottom of the swamp, no doubt.
강화된 대검. 라이제 줘야지.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
와, 헬멧 쓰니까 존나 못생겼다.
What now?
What am I to do? Enough waiting. I crave blood.
If not over, then through.
Have a face. I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
새동지처럼 박사할 수 있어요.
How shocking. Another barbarian with all brawn and no brains. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Quicker than you can say, yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul. Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
눈가리 하나를 가져가겠다는 소리예요.
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Fireplace is a room. What's hidden behind it?
Let's move. I won't give in.
Victory awaits. Vlaakith, guide me.
추한 노파.
Can't give up. Not now.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
I feel alive.
I am fury. I am death.
With finesse.
여기 있네.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Go for the throat.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
Time to strike. On the move. Need to act fast. Got to move.
넘어뜨렸네.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
dance macabre. I can't even catch my breath.
Dark Lady, help me strike through.
My lovelies.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's go. Where do I go from here?
I will ascend. Vlaakith guide me. Talk to me.
Time for a cull. Blood comes easy these days. Moving in. Still breathing, despite everything. Let's move.
너무 달아서 곰팡이의 맛을 거의 느낄 수 없습니다.
Everything looks new. And these things have stayed interesting.
Very well. What's inside?
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
방금 뭐야? 방금 뭐였어?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
말을 걸 수가 없어. 어차피 12시 넘었고 오늘 방송할게요. 예, 충분히 오늘 게임 충분한 바이더스 충분히 한 것 같아요. 좀 쉬다가 좀 쉬고 나서 괜찮아지면은 번역하는 것도 생각해봐야겠죠. 저는 방송을 하겠습니다. 바이바이.